Hello, how's it going? So I was thinking a little bit about these Red Rift runs and these 6 challenges here. I think the biggest killer is that 10 hero death limits. This one here. I seem to die to this one the most. I also don't think I skipped a challenge combat reward before, but I think that's mostly just a problem for me and not for like the player base at large. So I'm gonna have to remember to do that at some point. Out of these, you know, I've never really tried Nyx. Well, I've tried Nyx, but like I've never really got him to work before. I wonder if he's any good. Kind of not a huge fan of like the melee carries, if that makes sense. They kind of like get grouped up with the tanks and they split AoE damage. Well, let's give him a shot.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Let's see. Oh, you can't even equip the item because you gotta equip the portal. Right. This guy, he doesn't actually start with an ability. He just has passives. Alright. Okay. I was also thinking you probably don't want to buy the key fragment right away. This is like a perfect like first shot, by the way. I think all these heroes are amazing. Which one do I want to buy first, though? I mean, this Frost Surge is also good. I think I'm going to freeze the shop. This all seems really incredible to me. If held by a Mystic, gains 1 mana regen. Are you a Mystic? No, you're a Mage. Okay. But Mystic's Orb is really good on you. So let's purchase you. And then I think you get a Pimenta. Pimenta's like one of the best tanks, I feel like. Just because of the stall ability that heals.
Stay close.
Alright. And then I'm also curious, basic stats increased by 25%. That actually seems like an incredible item. Wait, what? Oh, decreases. That goes to show how much I read. I thought this increased your base stats by 25%. This is just a debuff? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess let's get our tank reps out of the way, and then we can swap this over to somebody else. I thought this was helping you. Almost assuredly going for money if they're offering money. Until the act boss, heroes gain... No, we just want money, I'm pretty sure. Then you can go over here, target the archer. I think if I place Arya here, she can get a beam off on both of these if they're still alive. That'd be nice. And things to look out for. A second Arya would be amazing. I wonder if a second Nyx would be good. I haven't actually seen his like passives or his upgrades yet. So there's stall. He gains attack speed. Or each auto attack inflicts 1+1 per 50 attack speed burn, frost, poison. Okay. Rush, gain attack speed, attack for each time this ability is triggered this combat. Oh wait, no, that's just his basic one. What am I talking about? Sounds like it'll instantly kill enemies that damage. That's pretty good as like a backup thing. Okay. Oh, I was also... I had the thought... Well, apparently the combat goes even in the background like that. I'd have thought because you have this hero death limit here, it kind of dissuades you from picking up the extra hero cap limits, like the end of the boss shop, because it's really expensive. And if you put in a 4th hero and they're not very strong, they become sort of a liability. Like if they're kind of weak, they end up dying to random damage or like spider stuns or snake AoE or firestorms or things of that nature. And so you really want to make sure that all your heroes are up to snuff with this death limit on. Anyways. I want Frost Surge. Gauntlet is like pretty good pickup. So is the HP on this belt, honestly. I want this Kai. I think Kai is really good, but I think not totally necessary. I feel like I already have some damage here in a tank. Get the gauntlet, and I'm gonna reroll. Bulwark's pretty good. I like the Victory Vessel too on sale. Okay. Use any of this stuff? No, I don't think so. On Stall Trigger, heroes gain attack speed and magic. Unique item. Yeah, sure, I'll get the relic. Arya theoretically could get a Stall Trigger if I upgrade her. And Pimento already has one. Mushrooms, huh? I think for this fight, I'm gonna give you the Bulwark. We're gonna give you the Rift Seal. And maybe position Arya like this. Hopefully she gets a double hit at some point. Okay, I think she only hit one that time. Seems like we're gonna be okay.
Stay back.
Menta is just so good. Oh, come on, get there before this guy dies. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Ooh, next upgrade. There's also a Sal here. Gain Duelist. Whenever a Duelist inflicts a debuff, they gain attack speed and magic. Backup. Never a Mage or Duelist. Interesting. So what have you got next? The instant kill is kind of good. It's also pretty good if I ever end up benching him. I get like a different assassin or duelist. I want the stall ability? The stall is kind of interesting because like I've got this relic here that gives attack speed and magic. So maybe let's go for this. And he's a duelist, right? So that works with this passive ability. Every time they inflict a debuff, he's going to gain some magic and attack speed. The magic doesn't matter, but the attack speed is kind of helpful. Maybe I end up locking this then. I think next shop we're gonna buy the key fragment here. Okay, can we do the challenge encounter? We do have a B rank Nyx, which is nice. Let's go for it. We're gonna put you here. You go here, you go here. Hopefully that's good. I think our damage should be good. Oh, Pimenta, no, Pimenta died. Fucking mushrooms. It's always the fucking mushrooms, dude. The bane. Alright. I still want this? I think I still want Cell. I'm gonna buy the refragment too. Rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. I think it's not that helpful. I'm gonna reroll once. Also, do I want this Sal in? Maybe Sal in over Arya for now. Because she is upgraded. Trigger stall 5 from any source. Oh, that's really good. Wait, that's actually insane. I'll put that on Sal here. Okay. I think we're chilling. You do AoE? You do. Probably want to stand a little bit further back, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna get outside of the AoE, but may as well try.
Stay back.
Oh, hold! No! Okay, but maybe Sal's just gonna get there? Nice! Well, Sal actually did a lot of damage. What the hell? Is Sal good? Okay. Skip reward. Don't even look at them. Don't let the serpent taint you or tempt you with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Just look away. Avert your eyes. Combat with 3 more heroes, same class? No. Don't want that. How's his Gustav? Charge generated. That's not that good. Ooh. Arya, you say? We did complete the duelist vanguards or duelist assassin side of this. So we could swap out Nyx. Nyx has not been very good, I have to say. Has not been impressive so far. At some point we gotta put this Rift Seal on Pimenta, I think. Never here inflicts frost, also inflicts leaps on the frost applied as burn. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna pick up the Arya. This seems like the right move. And we're gonna gain some permanent magic. We have a lot of stall triggers, actually. We sub out the Nyx? We sub out Pimenta? No, we need Pimenta, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna give you the Rift Seal. We're gonna sub out Nyx. Okay. Also pretty tempted by the thermal inverter here. It's like Arya inflicts frost and burn. That'd be a little bit of both. I think this would be a lot of damage. It's really expensive though, but burn would there be? 2 frosts? Be 1 burn? I'm gonna reroll. Every 2 rush triggers gain a shard. Spellblade's a really good item. On cast gain attack. On auto attack gain 1 magic. I think we proceed here. And a relic. Tanks and vanguards gain 45 defense, 300 max HP. Okay. Man, a lot is really riding on Pimenta, but she's not quite tanky enough. Damn. So Pimenta wasn't enough on the front line. I think her damage was good, but the survivability was not good enough. Maybe the Arya was the wrong call. Maybe I needed another frontliner. I'll try again. I could start with Arya again. There's also Tilly. I think Tilly is kind of cool if you can get there on the shards generated build. It'd be really cool to get an Arya built to work though.
I didn't join your guild alone.
Do you think Arya loses to the turtle? It's not possible, right? Okay, she's not gonna lose. I don't think you can lose this fight. Oh shit. Okay.
That's the right pitch.
That's kinda hot. Okay, now we need a front line, which I think is just gonna be Rip.
Let's wreck this place.
Let's wreck the bird. Rare item which gives magic to the holder. Sure. Ooh. It's kinda good. I think we stand here. Then Arya fights the archer 1 versus 1. Works. How does this work? On stall trigger. So we want the fights to last a little bit longer then. So she can get more permanent magic. Also, we want more stall triggers. Stall 4 times. Well, that's keeping in with the theme, certainly. Let's buy that. Let's buy the bulwark, I think, for Rip. A little bit of extra armor goes a long way for him. And I think we roll for a stall trigger. Well, there's Gustav. But he doesn't have stall right away. Roll once more? No, let's not go crazy. Let's just proceed. On shards generated, deal 500 damage to all enemies. That'd be really cool if I picked up the Tilly. On Soul Trigger, gain attack speed and magic. It's pretty good. I can't equip it right now, but that'll be good for later. I think this will work. Hopefully she's just gonna fire this beam off here. Oh no, she's gonna target this mushroom, isn't she? Oh my god. I wanted you to fire here. Does she at least gain the permanent magic? Okay, it looks like she does. Let's upgrade Rip.
I'm still ugly. What?
No stall triggers. Just get the Glutton. That's over. Well, no, you still need one more turn at that. We want Pollen. Pollen does have a stall trigger. After stall 30, gain 90 shards. Oh, not 9 shards. Let's grab Pollen.
I'll join your guild, but I'm
So the Blood Fang is pretty good for Rip here. Okay, we should be strong enough now. I almost want to lock in the Shard Constructor. It's gonna take a few fights to pay off, but it's potentially so much money. I don't know. 9 shards. This only needs to trigger 3 times to pay for itself. But then again, it's like 3 fights later is going to be the act boss. Because I can't afford it right now. Just forget about it then. Okay, how do we make sure that you actually fire in the right direction? I don't know if we can. What if you stand like over here-ish? Does this work? No, but I guess on the second hit it would. Oh my gosh, Rip is actually doing like good damage. It's crazy. Second Pollen. And I can afford the key fragment as well.
The colors are brighter.
I think we want the stall 40 trigger just for 2 stalls. Increase the amount of debuffs on all enemies by 66%. That's decent. It's decent for Arya, right? I think the Bloomer is also good. Mage is also good. Honestly, these are all good. It's like higher magic is more shields on a Sanctuary of Bloom. And all 3 give stall triggers. Double the healing and shielding. Lasts 1 second longer. That is really nice. But more magic also increases the shielding. Probably more than the Bloomer does, honestly. Go with Mage. Now it's up to 71 shields. And we can move this over to Rip, I guess? Need the mage class, 25 magic. Okay. I think we're strong enough now for the challenge encounter. We have 3 upgraded heroes. If this doesn't win, I have no idea what's going on in the game. I just have no idea. Gonna fire in this direction, right? Nice. Oh, hold, rip. Why are they so powerful? Why do the fucking mushrooms hit so hard? Come on. Yes! Okay, stay alive. No! Alright, that's not a huge deal. Skip this. Don't look at it. Ooh. Early Vital Codex is nice. Happy with that. What is this? Use the staff for all heroes. Stun for 6 seconds. Permanently gain 500 max HP. 500 is so much. But it also means I'm stunned for the boss? That seems terrible. Stun for 6 seconds against the boss seems like it would be a throw. Let's go with red fruits. And just go with the HP increase, sure. It seems so important to just make people tanky. Wait, how much magic we up to? 117? That's not bad.
With me.
That's a nice beam. Oh, rip. Stay alive. Nice. Yes! Good stuff. Start combat inflicts 15 frost on all enemies per mage in combat. Ooh. I have 2 mages. That's actually a lot of frost. Nice. Okay, and are we done here? No, we need this on him for 1 more turn. I think I'm gonna move the Rift Seal. I need an assassin, duelist, or warrior at some points. Can you put this on somebody in the backup, I wonder? I don't actually know how this works. Okay. We're gonna keep going here. Gonna recharge. Oh boy. I wish my guys were just a little bit more healthy. Frost is doing some good work here. Our damage could be better.
With me.
Ooh, that's really good healing though. Nice! That actually worked out brilliantly. I thought at least Rip was gonna die there. Oh my god. Scorn? Scorn with all these stall triggers? That seems perfect. Vanguards gain all max HP gain from this ability? No, it's kind of a waste then. Trigger stall 25 times, increase max team size, stall 45 heroes. Oh my god. That's insane. Every 2 times you've triggered stall this game? Yeah, we're gonna buy that one. For each duelist in combat, stall abilities trigger 4 seconds earlier. That'd be good if I had duelists. Gain 20% to the primary stats of each of the holder's classes. Seems like a really good item. Assassin, duelist, or warrior. Am I gonna get one of those and play? Do I just pick up this Yuna to put the Rift Crystal on her for a little bit? It seems so expensive to do something like that, but that might be necessary at some point. Man, this is tough. What do you do here? Because this Scorn is massive. I feel like you should get the Scorn. So this is gonna be like 400 shields and a taunt. And it scales with armor and magic. Don't we have things that boost magic? No, not actually. I'm gonna get the Scorn. It seems right to me. And then I need to get a duelist or an assassin or warrior. Maybe you do just pick up this unit here then.
I will not let our guild down.
And then you swap out the pollen. Put this rift seal on her. Put this on Scorn. Give him some magic. Oh, on stall trigger, gain attack speed and magic. This is actually pretty good for him. Okay, cool. Why am I poisoned? Permanently increase the poison by 2. Like 12 poison on all heroes? Oh my god. That's really mean. Why would they do such a thing to me? On cast, consume 2 shards, permanently gain Omni Vamp and Crit. That's pretty cool. The greedy. This would be a cool one to start with. Okay. What are we doing? Heroes gain magic for each mage in reserve. Energen for each mystic in reserve. That's a lot of magic and regen. Just because I have this pollen. So that seems worthwhile. And then, do I want like another mage or like a mystic just in the reserve, I wonder? How good was Scorn? Scorn... honestly... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Scorn was not actually that good. Didn't really do that much damage. His HP is just so much less than Rip's, unfortunately. Maybe that was a bad call. Ooh, Sentinel's Blade is good. I think I still want the Yuna here for the Rift Seal thing. Even though she doesn't really belong in the comp. Oh no, Yuna is dying so fast. How is she dying that quickly?
That's it.
With me!
No, I felt like the run was going pretty well there. Damn. Maybe the Yuna was a throw. Well, the thing is, you need to get this Rift Seal off at some point in the game. Maybe I needed to pick up an Assassin or Warrior or Duelist earlier and build them up. Yuna really didn't do shit. That's tricky. So you gotta work out a spot where you have like one of each of these classes in. Alright. That was a really good aria though. This aria was getting stacked up. Another aria? Instantly rank up the above hero star with fewer shards. I don't know. I wasn't terribly impressed by Nyx. I'm just gonna go Arya again. I felt like the run was going so well too, because like nobody died during the last boss fight. Okay, let's pick up Zuri. I kind of want the Pimenta too. Zuri's kind of nice because she counts as two of these classes, tank and assassin. So you can get the Rift Seal out of the way early. Should I lock the Bulwark, I wonder? You scale off of armor pretty well, don't you? Yeah. It seems crazy, but I think I'm gonna freeze for the Bulwark. I kind of want this. Extra shards. Rare item which gives attack to the holder. My guys don't really scale off of attack right now. Just give me the extra shards, I think.
Stay back. With me.
Okay, so get this. I think we reroll once. Upgraded Zuri. And an upgraded Pollen. You want the pollen? Cruel is a pretty good ability. You can also get Blade Dancer. I kind of just took Zuri for the Rift Portal, but I could actually upgrade her. Let's try it.
Good. You're listening.
I think because we have Pimenta, can you just go for the Cruel? Mages gain 25 magic is decent. Isn't this item also pretty good? Spike Plate. Take shield damage, reflect shield damage. We don't really generate shields though, do we? No, we don't do shields. Alright, never mind then. 500 HP is a lot though. All 3 times, inflict poison. Let's go with this. We can inflict poison through Memento. And then that's going to be an extra 15 shards. That's pretty huge.
Stay back.
Is that Stone Gaze? Oh no, Zuri, stay alive. Okay, good. No, you died to the Rift Storm. Oh, you already completed that quest. That was great. Abilities last longer, start of combat, inflict poison, frost, burn. I mean, that's just pretty good, isn't it? Might be worth buying this Grace. Grace is really good for the Red Rift mission. Because I think when she revives a hero, it doesn't count against you for this hero death limit thing. So Grace stocks are pretty up. I think it's worth speculating on.
I can help. I think.
Heroes gain attack. A Squire's Helm's pretty good. Let's get that. Then we can put Zuri right behind Pimenta and start scaling HP. Okay, how are we feeling about this? Wait. Doesn't count an assassin? Why not? Equipping to heroes of different classes and win each combat. Oh, you can only charge it one at a time. And it charges from top to bottom, so... Okay, it's gonna require 9 combats no matter what to break this. Okay. Is it always mushrooms? Likely one hero in front. Okay. They put you here. I don't know if we win this fight, by the way. Mushrooms are pretty tough.
Look away.
Oh my god, they hit so fucking hard. What is wrong with these guys? Oh wow. A-rank Zuri already. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. Inflict poison on all enemies. After stall, heal, gain mana, 20 defense. Do we need damage or do we need second wind? Let's go second wind. This could be clutch. Then maybe Hourglass is good here. Oh, Emerald Charm is also fantastic. Let's grab that. Install 30, restore the holder to 100% max HP, give them 100 mana. It's a really good item. I think I'm gonna freeze the shop for that. Okay, let's see if the Zuri actually does something here. Should I take off the Rift Seal on her, I wonder? Yeah, maybe. I think maybe she's gonna carry here. Hoping she carries. Okay, Stone Case. There's the full heal. Oh no, not quite. Damn. What do you need for this fight? The fucking mushrooms. Okay, so I had an A-rank Zuri with like a bunch of items on her and it just didn't matter at all. Seems not great for her. What do we want here? Want Funk? I think Funk is really good. Sure, we'll just start with Funk.
Just don't try to leash me.
Okay, we're just gonna buy Kai. And I'm gonna speculate on Dracomir.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
For the Act 1 boss, earn 1 extra shard per surviving hero at end of combat. Heroes permanently gain attack speed. How good is attack speed for these guys? It's probably okay. Sure.
Here it comes.
Magic and max HP. It's good for everybody, apparently. Golden Helmet. It's a really good one for Funk. think this helmet is necessary for Kai to live. Heroes lose 20% basic stats for the next 2 combats but rank up. I'm gonna grab this power crystal. I think the crystal is usually pretty good. Try like this. Split the aggro between Kai and Drinkamere here. Kai is just so good. I think heroes like Kai are also much better in the Red Rift missions. Because he does a lot of damage and he also provides a ton of shielding for himself. So he's less likely to die. Okay, let's move this over. We reroll here. Do I want the Scorn? Inflicts Frost. Every inflicts Frost gains shields. It was like after stall 10, he inflicts Frost and he gains a little bit of shielding. Is that good? Maybe that's good. I mean, I guess I do want to tank at some point, right?
Your guild's about more than crystal mining, aren't you?
Let's try this. My shields. If Kai was ranked up, this would get completed in like a couple of combats. I don't think it's worth locking in. Do we feel strong enough for the challenge encounter? I've definitely thrown by doing the challenge encounter when I'm not ready for it. But like, that's the thing. How do you know if you're ready for it or not, unless you just do it? Like, I don't know how strong this team is. It doesn't seem terribly strong, to be honest. It's only got 1 upgraded character and like 1 item. I don't know. I'm gonna go with a regular encounter. I think this team might die to mushrooms. Oh yeah, this team definitely would have died of mushrooms.
Here it comes. Goodbye.
My god. Scorn actually did a lot of damage that fight. A lot of shielding too. That, you know, not terrible. Not terrible. Ooh. Alright.
Getting good.
Searing Contract, Inflict Burn. Ooh. Inflicting Burn is really good. For Funk here. Generate 15 shards. It's really good if we found the Dracomir upgrade here. Let's just buy the Bulwark for now. And we want to lock in the Searing Contract. Maybe. It's a really, really good item for Funk. If we feel like hanging on to him. Let's freeze. That's an insane item for Dragomir. That's like exactly the type of item he wants. This is also pretty good. Stall 20 to 15 HP per second. That's a lot of sustain. That could really counteract some sort of like burn or poison. Oh, it's the snakes. Okay. I think we position like this. Assassin Duelist Warrior. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should position him closer to these guys so we get a better Resolute Strike. That's probably stupid. Might be okay anyways. Oh my god, these snakes. Okay. I will accept 2 deaths on that one. Those are very scary snakes. Ooh, A rank Yuna. And she's got the permanent scaling. Gains 3 mana, permanently gains crits. If this hero's in the back row, she gains 100% crit and stealth. Wait, this is perfect. How do I get this? Do I sell Kai? What if I sell both Dragomir and Funk? Hold on. This would be 18 golds? Give me up to 30, that's not enough. I need to sell Kai if I want to get Yuna. I think I will.
I will not let our guild.
That's a really stacked Yuna. Okay. Then what is this? Ultra Stall, gain stealth, 4 seconds. Ooh. An extra stall trigger to scale up Yuna even faster seems great, actually. Or an extra stealth trigger. Let's freeze that. Then we can train up Funk. Honestly, do we just skip for the challenge combat or this mission? I feel like that's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Let's just rank him up.
Let me do things my way.
I think you want, like... I think you just want to be strong early on. Two attack range, start of combat, like burn and all enemies in range. Yeah, let's pick the Inferno. The attack range also determines the range of his abilities. So Wildfire is going to hit more enemies, so I take +2 attack range. It's really nice. Okay, so Yuna wants to be in the back row. Gain 100% crits and stealth. We just position like this. Oh no. He's gonna target Funk because Yuna was stealth. Hopefully that's... Oh my god. Alright, well that is a problem actually with the stealth mechanic. It's just completely changes target there. Well, let's buy this. Logan. Start comment, if the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain starting mana of 50 crits. Holy crap. Oh, but Yuna wants to be in the back row always. So that might be a little bit conflicting. I could buy it and equip it to Yuna. And then I would just need to make sure Funk isn't in the back 2 rows. I might honestly might just sell Funk at that point. Like, especially with the stealth, like, nonsense going on. I feel like Funk is just gonna die every time, right? Oh, this is weird as hell. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Buy this item. Then just go like this. Whoever deals damage, he gains shields equal to 195% of the damage dealt. Seems alright. It feels so weird. I feel like I'm supposed to buy this Logan and just give up on Funk entirely. And like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I sell the Scorn. The Scorn isn't like incredible here, is he? I don't know. I need to make a decision. I'm just gonna reroll. Whenever hero inflicts frost, they gain 6 shields for each frost inflicted. That'd be pretty good if I could afford that. Let's buy this freezing contract. And I think for now we're gonna put the Rift Seal on Yuna, because I think we want Scorn to live for longer. That's my gut feeling. Okay, stealth again. Oh, what? We just won that time. Okay. Why was that better? I guess some stuff changed. After stall 15, tanks and mages gain defense. That's pretty good. And it works in the backup too. Let's get that.
You want protection for your guild?
Actually, is Pimento just better than Scorn right now? Memento might just be better. Shield fragmentation engine. Damages hero shields, deal damage, crit 20 times. Very sure, that's on sale. A holder counts an assassin during combat. If they are already assassin, they gain 30% crits. I wonder if it's time now to buy one of these harmony crystals. Get like a double front line going. Try it. Okay. It's gonna be really funny if they somehow like jump Yuna, but then she goes stealth, and then they run directly over to Funk, and then they just kill him. I feel like that could happen. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. I think my tanks need to be a little bit tankier though. Ooh, that helps.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
How do I make you survive for longer? Start combat as heroes in the back row. All heroes gain plus 75% defense. After stall 30, permanently gain 40 magic. Is magic good for you? You do more damage. It does like almost nothing for you. It would just make you do more damage with your like poison cloud. Yeah, under damage is not really relevant. I think we go with rear supports, because we already have a Scorn. Just put you in the back row. Cleric Circlet. Heal for 50% of the shield. You need to apply so many shields for that to work. I'm just gonna give you some more defense. Big shield. Sword of the Spark. It's a very good one. I think we're gonna go Sword with the Spark. Pretty much all of Funk's damage is burn damage. Oh god, it's the snakes. Okay. Doing on the Rift Crystal. Needs to go in a tank or Vanguard. Let's put that on you. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, Yuna. Oh no, is that... I only have one more hero death left. It's gonna be close, I think. This is always the toughest one to complete. I feel like, personally. Triple threat applies more shields. I almost want to give up on Scorn. I don't know. But like, who do I replace him with? On kill, gain 3 shards. That's gonna pay for itself pretty quickly. Okay, we need to do the challenge encounter. And we need to skip the reward. This is gonna pull Yuna, and that's gonna be fine. Okay. I think we position like this. Oh, it pulls Pimento. That's also fine. Oh my god, Scorn, you gotta live those. Am I dead now? Damn. I was going really well too. Scorn just can't tank through all that. Maybe Scorn just doesn't have the stats I need. He might not be good enough as a tank to just be up there by himself like that. Quantity over quality, increase team size. Let's go with this Legacy Charm. I wonder if this is really good. It reads like it does almost nothing.
Not here to talk.
Okay, I like seeing Pimenta.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Combat with 3 or more heroes that do not share a class in play. We can do that. We just pick up a Funk. Okay, let's do this and freeze.
Just don't try to leash me.
Go for the extra shards.
Here it comes.
I get the key fragment out of the way. Thinking about buying this flask too. It's like decent for Funk, right? It's not like incredible or anything, but it's like decent. On rush trigger, heroes gain shields. On stall trigger, heal 500. Oh, some of these are really good. Do I have rush triggers anywhere? No, I've got the stall trigger though, so pick up the patient gauntlet. It's a huge heal.
One shot. Yes.
Pimenta's so good. Such a good tank. Property rolls cost 1 less. I think in theory this is pretty good. Stall abilities trigger sooner. For Rush 10, heroes gain HP per second. Okay. Kinda like that. I really don't know, like... Do you ever just buy some of these heroes to speculate? Like, I don't really have a particular direction at the moment, so... I could just, like, buy something, but I don't know, like, what would be good to buy? Heroes in the back row gain attack speed and crits. Sure. Oh, meant upgrade is good. Also, I like this burn amplifier if I'm gonna run funk.
I'm growing into this.
Do we want to give people attack speed, or do we want to do something else, like make her a duelist? We're not really attack speed coded. We'll just go with the seasoned, I think. Then proceed. I'm gonna claim that we're strong enough for the challenge encounter. I don't know if it's true or not. Should have a very tanky Pimenta. I think she's gonna carry here. This guy might die to poison, but I think that's okay. Nice, that was actually a pretty straightforward challenge encounter. Skip these. Trigger stall 4 times. Trigger 3 seconds faster. Sure. Ooh, a B rank Grace. Backup only after stall, apply shields to all heroes. That's pretty good.
Help, I think.
And then 500 shields? So I could complete this in like a couple combats? I think that's worth freezing. Well, there's also an A rank rip. I didn't even see this guy. Rush trigger gain 100 max HP, 12 attack speed, 12 attack. Yeah, I kind of want this guy too. Okay, we can move this over. Let's move it over to you and give you the bulwark item. Use a single hero to battle against an enemy. Okay. I kind of want demolition, right? I guess you can put the Rift Crystal on anybody for single combat. Doesn't really matter. Assassin's Emblem. If there's an assassin in combat, heroes gain stealth for 3 seconds. Tank's Glyph. Oh, that's a really good relic. That's a really good item. Let's see if maybe Pimenta can get this done. Kind of wanted to give her the Rift Seal too, but I think in the interest of winning the fight, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think slowly but surely she is going to win this one. Yep. I'm also very glad I didn't give her the Rift Crystal or the Rift Seal. She wouldn't have won that otherwise. So now I have a Pimenta with 231 armor. That's massive. Huh. Who is getting pulled? Do I put Grayson over like Ho Young? Okay, what if this is the plan? I get Ho Young pulled, or I get like Funk pulled, and then later in the fight I revive him with Grace. That could be kind of smart. It's like, oh, he's not even dying right away. Huh. Wait, how is he living? Oh, alright, I guess this is not necessary. Oh, somehow Grace died? What the fuck? That's not how I saw that going down. I still want this rip. Can I sell something for him? I'd have to sell like 2 heroes, right? Maybe that's worth. I could sell Funk and Ho Young and then just run the rip plus Grace. Maybe that's smart. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's wreck this place.
Then put you in. Start ranking up the Mystic or Mage thing. And honestly, Omnivamp is really, really good for Rip. I think I'm gonna take that for him. Because he re-triggers his rush abilities every time something drops below 50% max HP. So if he heals back up to over 50% and drops back down, he's going to trigger his rush abilities again. We can actually skip the reward. I don't think we need to study. Unless we want the perma scaling on Grace. I think we can just skip the campfire reward. It's a little bit concerning how we're gonna get enough damage on this guy though. We kind of don't have a ton of damage.
Say that.
We've got really good survivability though. Maybe that's enough. Oh, okay, not good enough. Turns out we do need damage. Deadeye Hood. The holder is alone in the back row. Triple this item's stats. Sure, it's a lot of damage. Rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. I actually don't need that. Scroll of Enlightenment's really good. So, I wonder, do I just like put Rip in the back row to trigger Deadeye Hood? This seems a little bit weird, but maybe I do that. He's sort of like my damage right now. Kind of looking for another item for Rip here. Oh, this one's good though. So this is gonna give me a lot of shielding for every time I've rerolled the shop this game, and I have cheaper rerolls. All right, I think I'm content with that. So we put you here, and then we put you all the way back here, I guess? Do you have, like, a range limitation for this ability? No, it doesn't seem like it. So it's just any hero on the map. Alright. I think it was pretty close last time, so hopefully this should do it. Ah shit, Grace is gonna die. Still doing okay on the death limit, but we really can't spare too much more. Mage's Cataclysm engine. Whenever a mage casts, they inflict burn to all enemies in their range equal to 20% of their magic. How much magic do you have? Well, you're not even a mage, and you don't have that much magic. This is pretty good. I don't know. What do I need? I need more damage. I feel like I could use something like a funk. Well, this also just boosts your magic by 30 or 50. That's kind of good for Pimento and Grace, actually. On rush trigger, give heroes 5 crit. Well, that's pretty good too. On charge generated, deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% of their max HP. Maximum 2,500 damage. That's an awesome relic, wow. It's too bad I can't really generate shards in the middle of combat. Duelist glyph. I'm gonna buy the frosted gauntlets for Rip here. We're gonna go all in on Rip, I don't care. I've committed. Oh my god, how did Grace die? Unbelievable. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with poison, they gain 2 attack speed. This guy, on any rush trigger, he gains max HP. So there's some synergy between him and Nyx, I guess. Also, I can stop using mages and mystics if I want. I can put her in, like, the reserve. Now I need to put this on a tank or vanguard. I buy this Nyx? I do kind of need some damage, don't I? Let's sell the bulwark item and buy Nyx.
Use someone fast. I'm in.
Put this on you. And then we give the damage items over to you as well. Okay, now you're just gonna be tanky. I think this makes sense. I think getting the Nyx in here is good. Shard Extractor, heroes have minus defense next combat. Combat victory gains 6 shards. I think maybe we just get the common relic, honestly. I'm not that tempted by the 6 shards. Generate 15 shards as a quest. These are really not that exciting. I guess I'll just get the frontline defender. Oh, it's the snakes. Okay. Hoping that Nyx can just kill this one snake really quickly. I don't actually know how much damage he's gonna do. Hey, Mark. How's the Guildrun been going? I've been learning some stuff. I've been trying some stuff out. I don't think I haven't gotten a Red Rift win yet. This hero death limit is a real, like, kick in the nards.
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh my god, Pimento is doing a ton of damage apparently. He's like out-damaging the Nyx easily. Till the very end there. Why is that happening? She just has tons of magic and armor? Wow. So on top of being a tank that heals a ton of HP, she also does a ton of damage if you give her lots and lots of armor. A rank Zuri. Not that exciting. I think we just keep going. Do we need to do the challenge counter? We actually don't need to. All I need to do now is not die and charge the Rift Seal, which happens in 2 more fights. Okay. I think we do it like this. Okay. Ooh, Pimenta might die. No, that's not good. Damn. Oh, that sucks. That's looking okay there for a second. I didn't think Pimenta was gonna take so much heat right away. Yeah, I think you just don't go to the challenge if you don't need to. This is definitely a bit of an unusual composition. I don't think the rip was incredible. Menta is really, really good though. Also kind of unimpressed by Nyx. Urgency rewind starts with 30 more shards. I kind of like Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I'm totally down for a Tilly start. So for Tilly, you need a little bit of like a tank to go with her. So maybe you get the Ming. I actually don't really know a ton about Ming. Like, what do you get options for? The Searing, do damage, inflict a burn per rush triggered this game, stun all enemies. It's actually pretty hot. Increased duration of rush. Okay. That seems decent.
So this is where the world sends me next.
So I can give him the Searing contract too. Doesn't care about magic though. He does care about the HP. Sure. Let's get the rare attack speed item. Although, no, I can't even equip it right now, because, like, I don't have the space. He's gonna get magic scaling if you take the class upgrade. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, quite a decent chunk of magic scaling for the damage portion of this. I'm just gonna go with the money. You know, Actually, he's not doing terribly on the quest here. Looks like he'll get this in like 2 more fights. Ooh. Upgrade right away.
Wrong. But will it matter?
Really nice room. We could even get the key fragments, but I'm wondering maybe if it's better to just get a hero instead. We even get like a bonus 2 shards for a surviving hero, so kind of makes sense.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Special item pays off in the future. Strengthen heroes over time. These, I don't know, these read like the exact same thing to me. I know they're different, but like, the description is just so vague. It makes it hard to remember what exactly these things are. Power crystal. Well, I mean, this is the only thing that really does anything here. So they need to survive combat once, and then this is destroyed. Okay. I guess we just give it to Ming? I don't know, we just get a big Ming. It makes sense to me. Look at him go. He's like doing stuff. He's like tanking, doing burns. Actually the most damage dealt. Ooh, cell upgrade.
I'm keeping this.
Duelist is okay. Permanent defense is alright. Whenever a mage or duelist inflicts a debuff, you gain attack speed and magic. It's the Vanguard. Ooh. Vanguard's bracelets? Early on with Ming? That's pretty good. I think it's between the Brisk and the Breezy. I don't exactly know which one's better. I'll just go with the Breezy. I think attack speed's pretty good for her. Then we can equip this. We've completed this one. So we can move this over to Sal to work on the Mystic or Mage side. Okay. Do we want crit? I don't really want crit that badly. Just proceed. I'm feeling pretty strong too, so let's do the challenge. 2 snakes. I think we want Ming to take all the heats. I think he'd take it. He's pretty buff. Yeah, he's good. Nice. Look away. Every duelist auto attacks, it gains attack speed and attack. I have 2 duelists, so that would be a pretty good arena to pick up. Just as like a backup character, honestly. You could also just run her over the Tilly, but I kind of like that the Tilly is generating some shards for me. Not a ton of shards, to be honest, but better than 0. Let's get the
I'll win
Irene.
medals again for our guild.
Then, do I want this charm? Sure. Charm's pretty good for Zell. Start combat inflicts poison, frost, burn. On auto attack, gain HP. Vanguard's glyph. I don't have a particular reason to want to be a Vanguard, I guess. But it's also a lot of HP. This takes 100 max HP. Let's go for the glyph. Actually pretty impressed by how much damage Ming is doing. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, these stupid mushrooms. Okay, but we got there. Oh, okay. Oh, an upgraded Tilly. Oh, I gotta buy this, I think. And then maybe just freeze the Tilly? Sure. $25 magic? Tanks and Vanguards gain defense max HP. I wonder if it's worth to get this 25 magic here. So the person I would equip it to is Sal, but I currently want her to wear the Rift Seal. Could have Ming wear the Rift Seal, I guess. It'd just make him a lot weaker, it's the only issue. Let me just proceed. So the cool thing there is that I can train up Tilly, and then the next time the shop rolls around, I can purchase the Tilly in the shop, and that's going to rank her up again.
I should have done that earlier.
Elegance. Gain crit, omnivamp, deal damage. I think you just get the item slot. Alright, here goes.
What
Alright, that was not very close.
I expect
Still though, we get the A rank Tilly thing. Zeros gives Jason exactly one other hero. They both permanently gain attack. Okay. On auto attack, gain crits, and attack for debuff on the targets, or gain attack and Omnivamp. Omnivamp is pretty good. I do also like the scaling attack option though. Let's go for the scaling. Okay, we really need to get some items on Tilly. I have haste. I'm gonna get Frost Surge. I think the Frost is useful. I don't know if this is good enough, because she doesn't have a rush ability. It's not really that efficient for like a damage item. Executioner's Axe is pretty good though. And Sentinel's Blade is good. For Rush 10, Duelists gain 150 attack speed? Holy shit. I have 2 Duelists, so that's quite good for me. I just buy the Sentinel's Plate? Forget about the steering contract for now. Oh, an A-rank Pimenta. She's also a duelist, which would kind of work with the other duelists on my team. That's kind of nice. It is very interesting. There's also a Vanguard's glyph here. We cannot really afford Pimenta right now, but we could like freeze for later. I'm wondering about this Vanguard's glyph. It's mostly just a bunch of HP. I don't have like a particular reason to want to be a Vanguard. I think we just freeze and proceed. Hopefully Ming can tank through this fight this time. I think with our increased damage we're doing good. The more damage we do to the Hydra, the less damage output it has. Oh wow, upgraded Sal, that's fantastic for me.
I'm keeping this.
Okay, okay. This run is kind of popping off. Duelists gain 2 attack speed per reroll this game. Oh, or every 9 auto attacks gain a shard. That would work with Tilly's bonus damage. Extremely slowly, but it would sort of do something. Tank's glyph is good. That is really, really good for Pimenta. It's also just kind of a good item. Thief's Dagger is okay. Enemies receive damage equal to 5 times the amount of frost they have. I think if I had more rush triggers, I would buy this acceleration mandate. Right now I'm just gonna save for that Pimenta in the shop. Okay, so we got Vanguard's glyph and we got Tank's glyph here. So we can make 2 people like kind of tanky. And we have a lot of spare item slots too, so maybe we just make Tilly a Vanguard and make her like really fat. And we'll give, I don't know, you the Searing contract and you the Tank's glyph? Or maybe we'll just give you the Tank's glyph and just also make you a tank. Okay. We kind of have 2 tanks now. We want you to get pulled, I guess, by the plant. I think. Just murder the plant immediately? That's nice. Did your shop get unfrozen when the act ended? No, the end of act shop is like a separate shop. So now, that I've done like a regular fight, I'm back to the regular shop that was frozen from before. I wonder if I should even move away from Ming. Ming has done so much damage. It's actually been really impressive. Oh. I have so much respect for Pimenta, though.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Okay, let's give her Tank's glyph, her Sentinel's plates. She's gonna be so stacked. Let's give you the magic and HP, because like you care about magic. And then I guess also just give you the Vanguard's glyph. I don't know. Buy this other Vanguard's glyph so that Tilly can stay tanky. Alright, let's proceed. So, what do I need still? Need my guys to not die. I need to break this rift thing on a tank or a Vanguard, so we can give that to Tilly because she's a Vanguard now. We need the act key and we need to skip this campfire so we don't get a recharge. Holder gains a shield equal to 400% of their defense. Oh, but heroes receive a burn equal to 3% of the max HP. I think we can take this. This item is so good for Pimenta. 60 defense and a huge shield. We can just move over the Vanguard's glyph. Okay, and we want to spread out a little bit because there's going to be some firestorms here. And we want to make sure that she's alone in the front row because of the Sentinel's plate. Okay, well, I spent a lot of money to get this pimenta. I hope it's better than the Ming, otherwise I'm going to look really dumb.
Stay back.
So far she's already just doing way more damage than everybody else, so that's good.
It's okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit tough. Oh, it's so close! Damn! I think the pimenta was good though. I think the pimenta was really good. I guess I just couldn't take the burn damage there. Damn. I felt like that was going really well. The stupid 3% burn was too much, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, just to recollect myself. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel like there's some pretty clear signs of improvement though. Even though I've been just running my face into the meat grinder over and over. Like, at least I'm getting to Act 2 consistently. I'm not just dying in Act 1 over and over. 15 shards. This is kind of interesting. Items costing 2 fewer shards is kind of good in the long run. It's kind of tempting to run Zuri too, because like she does kind of scale up with the stone skin triggers. Let's go with this.
Not to be overlooked.
Come on, crit. 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 Oh, no crits. You get an upgrade right away.
Good. You're listening.
Take the stun. Enemies receive more burn damage. I'm gonna pick this Retina. Retina is pretty good early on. We want Karsu as well. Just have a full team.
Just point me towards the
Sure.
fight.
Permanently gain 20 crits. That is pretty good for Zuri. Okay, I've decided we're gonna keep the Zuri. So Rena's pretty cool because every time she gets a kill with her ability, she permanently gains magic. But hopefully she gets like the kill on this slime. Oh, alright. It didn't work out. What? 45 burn per Vanguard in combat. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna buy the key fragment and buy an item here. The Omnivamp is also kind of interesting. Kind of a good item for Zuri. On Stall Trigger, heroes heal. Start of combat, heroes gain shields. I like the shield bubble. One's pretty nice. Never really know what the best position is for this fight. I feel like it almost doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do this.
Freeze!
Because, like, I would love to kill this archer, but it seems almost impossible to kill the archer before you deal with all the mushrooms. Okay, Red has not gained any stats from this. This is probably not good. Accuracy contract? I do like accuracy contract, sure. Let's swap over the Rose Seal to you. buy the accuracy contract for Zuri, I suppose. And then maybe we can swap these around, because you could use the Omni Vamp a little bit more than the attack speed. And then it's like, I don't know, do you just buy one of these heroes? I'm gonna buy the Reyna in case I get another Reyna. I don't know if that's right or not. Oh fuck, it's the mushrooms. Okay, just calm down. They can't be that bad. And Zuri could really use some more HP. Okay, we got some poison on the mushrooms. That's... might do some stuff. Oh my god. No, they're too powerful. They're just impossible to kill. This feels like such a messed up fight for Act 1. On cast, gain 25 attack. It's actually kind of good for Reyna, isn't it? She cares about attack and magic. Well, this is also attack and magic and attack speed. I'm gonna buy the Spell Blade. Do I take the Tilly or where's in Duelist gain stats? Duelist, an Assassin. Warriors and Duelists. I don't know, I want to say this isn't worth 25 gold. Also, maybe you just need the HP on Zuri. Whenever duelist auto attacks that randomly inflicts poison, frost, or burn on their targets. Hey, that could be pretty good. I think I spent too much on items. Although, I don't know, this is just 10 golden items, this isn't like that bad. So it's like either I reroll to look for an upgrade on a hero, or I just take this duelist thing. I don't know if this does that much for me, really. Like, her attack speed is not that high. I just have the one duelist. Damn. I'm just gonna cut my losses and take this plague generator. I don't know if we can beat the mushrooms, I'll be honest. The mushrooms are pretty fucked up.
Focus.
Also, this Radna has not gained any magic. It's kind of sad. God, we just can't break through them. This is unbelievable. How are they so powerful? God. Okay. What the hell? These mushrooms are unbelievable.
You want
Start with
protection from your
pimento.
guild? Then stay close.
So, like, I maybe would have lost anyways with like a different tank, but it didn't feel good that Zuri just doesn't really have like that much HP. If you only have rank C characters, you're kind of behind for those mushrooms. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. I feel like for those mushrooms, you need like a B rank like damage character. Squire's Helm. Squire's Helm's pretty good. Let's pick up Arya Squire Helm. And then freeze for the shield generator. I love this item. Technically one hero in front, they both permanently gain max HP, sure. Permanently gain 45 defense, that is nice. But she scales off of defense pretty hard.
Stay back.
Okay, there's the healing kicking in. Man, even with the Rift Seal debuff, she still does the most damage. I'm just so impressed by Pimenta. On kill, 25 mana, on cast, heal, HP. It's a really good item. I wonder if I re-roll and look for a hero, or if I just buy these Battle Mage robes. He seems so good, but I kind of need a third hero, and I'd like it to be a assassin, duelist, or warrior, which these guys are not. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay, I guess we can take Karsu. Sure.
Just point me towards the fight.
I'm also kind of thinking of freezing for this, but I don't know if it's worth. Like, I'm not... Arya is sort of like a stall hero. If you get her B rank upgrade, she can start scaling magic permanently. But if you never find a second Arya, you just don't really care about this. So I think we're good here. We just proceed. We don't freeze this. Rare relic. Let's get a offensive thing. Rush trigger, gain attack speed, 15 attack. On stall trigger, heroes gain attack speed and magic. Sure. Oh shit, it's the mushrooms. These aren't the mushrooms, they're just a kind of mushroom. Alright, that was good. Okay, let's buy this key. And we can buy this quiver for Karsu, sure. We're probably not strong enough for the challenge encounter. I'm just gonna put that out there. Let's give you the Rift Seal, I guess. Continue to scale up this Aria, which I may or may not use.
With me!
Oh, come on, Pimenta, hang in there. Oh, don't die! Don't die!
Freeze!
Yes! Let's continue to heal. Nice! Pimenta's so good. She's so good. Oh, B rank Sal. Yeah, I'm in. Want any of this other stuff?
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
These are pretty good items. I'm not, like, entirely sure if I should freeze for these. Okay, let's shuffle you around. I guess we can give you the Rift Crystal. Maybe give you the Squire's Helm, because you're more likely to stay on here. Alright. I wonder if you freeze for the Battle Mage's robes. Or the Golden Helmet. Golden Helmet is pretty good for Pimenta. I think I'm gonna freeze. Big Bow. Cleric Circlet. Or Plague Ascendancy. Inflict Poison, Frost, and Burn on a single enemy. And then if you do that, inflict that on all enemies. That's a really tough ask. If I had a more leveled up Arya, and she was able to inflict more Frost and Burn, I think I could do that, but I haven't found a second Arya yet. So I think we just go with Big Bow. Maybe Cleric Circlet, but don't apply shields or anything. I'll just go with Big Bow. And we'll give you the Big Bow. Or actually, we could give you the Rift Seal. That also works. Okay. So, you go here, you go directly behind, and then you stand around here somewhere.
With me!
Oh no, Pimenta died. Oh, but it's okay, Sal's gonna finish the fight. Nice, okay. Sounds actually pretty good. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, let's get the golden helmet. Then let's reroll. What is Polymass Prism? 20% to the primary stats of each of the holder's classes. So that'd be attack and magic for Sal, which would be okay. Probably not worth the 25 golds. I could sell the Karsu and the item for 20 gold and get this shard constructor. I wonder if that's good. I'm like at the campfire before the boss. So it'd be 17, and then another 3 would be 20. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the greed play. And then let's upgrade Pimenta.
I'm growing into this.
What are we trying to get here? Mage class? Ooh. Wait a minute. Don't these two have like a... Yeah, these have like a synergy. Sal gains more attack speed from this. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, these are like lovers. Sure. So this would still work. There's exactly one hero in front. Okay. Everything still works. This 40 attack speed is really doing a lot for Sal, I've noticed.
Stay back.
Oh, nice. Nobody died. Awesome. Doing really well in the hero death limit so far. Backup only, at start of combat, tanks and vanguards gain all defense. Ooh, and on stall trigger, this guy permanently gains HP and defense. That's really good, actually. So that's gonna give Pimenta a bunch of HP and defense every time a stall trigger happens.
Happy to help.
I think we just buy this guy for the backup. Auto attacks by assassins, duelists, and warriors gain 100 crits. So that would give Sal 100 crits on just her auto attacks. Duelist Glyph. Duelist Glyph is pretty good. Just even more attack speed. How's this Gustav? Oh, this is the investment Gustav. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I could just put like a bunch of people in the back row. Have them passively help us out. I kind of like the sound of that. I could also just use him over the Arya. This is a C rank hero and this is an A rank hero. I could just replace her. Yeah, why don't we just do that?
Clear roll.
That kind of makes
Your
sense,
guild
right?
qualifies.
Win 4 combats, increase team size by 1. It's pretty cheap. I think this one's worth it. And then this is another stall trigger. Interesting. So I could either buy Duelist Glyph or I could buy the Hourglass. Hourglass would be another stall trigger for Rowan. Also, the starting mana is really, really good for Gustav because Blizzard is expensive. And Duelist Glyph would be really good for Sal, just for even more attack speed. What do you do here? They're both really good, aren't they? I'm gonna go with the Duelist Glyph. And we're gonna move around the Squire's helmet. Alright. I think I want to keep this positioning for the attack speed increase. Although it is also going to mean I'm going to get nailed by AoE, huh? This is a nasty ass fight. There's a mushroom, 2 snakes, and 2 AoE guys. I wonder if I lose this fight. Oh, that's so much damage on Pimenta. I definitely lose this one. God damn. All damage taken. I wish it was a breakdown of how much damage they took from like what enemies. Second Squire's helmet. Let's re-roll for some items here. Eric's Circlet. Gustav technically applies shields, I guess? So it could be good for him. Assassin's Duelist Warriors gain crit attack speed attack. Sure. An Arya upgrade that's like way too late. We'll give the Battle Mage's robes to Pimenta just for a little bit more HP. Hopefully this means she survives this time. Okay. Oh man. Gustav did so little damage. Yeah, I think he's mostly just there for the frost and the shielding as well. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell what Gustav is actually good for. Oh, come on, live. Live! Okay. How are we doing on this front? Hero death limit 5. That's still fine. That's still like manageable. Ooh, a cell upgrade is massive.
I'm keeping this.
So we could gain a range, mana regen, starting mana. More stall triggers is kind of good too. I think we want the mana. I think the mana is really good. For each duelist in combat, stall triggers 4 seconds earlier. Spiked plate. I think we just proceed. The act boss will reward 25 more shards for the second act. That's funny. I mean, I think we have to take bold, right? Because like this may as well be nothing. Let's see. Viscera Collector is okay, I guess. Mage's Wand is alright. I think we want the Mage's Wand. So every time... Oh, it's active ability kill. Okay, so this doesn't do anything for Sal, because I don't think our active ability counts as like a thing that can do damage. For the purposes of that wand. Oh god, what the hell is this? Where the hell do you position? Do you just do this? Wait, what if you just put everybody in the corner like this? Maybe that will work. Oh boy. Alright, good luck to me. Live, damn you! Is working? Holy shit, it worked. Okay. Sal is doing so much. Trigger rush or stall 25 times. That's not happening. I'll just keep going. Do we need to do the challenge encounter? We do. We definitely need to do this. Okay. 3 snakes, 3 spiders. I think we still do this. The thing about Sal is that she only has 2 range. So we just need to get her, like, up and close anyways, even though it's gonna group her up for the snakes. And then in for a penny, in for a pound. Same with Gustav. Gustav just needs, his range is also kind of low, is the thing that kind of sucks about him. So he needs to be, like, kind of close to get good use of his blizzard.
Stay back.
Oh my god, they do so much fucking damage. What the fuck? Oh. What is wrong with those fucking spiders and snakes? We gotta do one more at least. Oh, those enemies are brutal. Random common item, common relic, and 5 shards. Sure, I'll take that over at the deceleration vessel, which currently is like defunct right now.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
What do we get for this? Frost Vessel. Okay. Looking for Frost then. Gustav is Frost, but not the kind I like, I guess. I don't know. Should I just take him? I could give him mana regen. There's also a Nicholas here. Maybe I can try to make Nicholas work. There's also Shard Extractor super early. Kinda like that.
Looks like you
Let's go for it.
deal when you see one.
So the reason I'm doing this is because Nicholas and like Tilly have a sort of synergy. They both scale off of shards generated, and they both generate shards. As long as you can upgrade them. They currently don't synergize with each other, but they could. This is kind of a long shot, but I'm gonna go for it. Permanent 300 HP goes a long way for survivability. We really just need Nicholas to survive so he can eat. Oh, okay, nobody died. Trigger rush 5 times mini source. I'm gonna grab Ming? Well, I kinda want a mage or a mystic, don't I? This plague generator is not bad either. I think I'm gonna buy the Viscera Collector because it's on sale here. Then I'm gonna roll for a wizard. Didn't find one, okay. Well, oh, maybe I should have bought the Dragomir. The Dragomir also has synergy with shards generated. So there's no way for me to buy this Divergence Vessel and buy a hero that doesn't share a class with one of these two. It's kind of unlucky. Just roll again. I could just buy like the Reyna or something. And buy this and like try to get this to work later.
I've trained for this.
Alright, let's
day.
do that. Apply burn, apply debuffs, trigger rush. These are not incredible. Alright. Let's give you the attack and the Omni Vamp, and then let's give you Infectious Ring, I guess? Oh no, you're gonna eat that, aren't you? Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah, Omnivamp's doing some good for Gustav, or not Gustav. Nicholas actually keeping him alive. That's good. Oh nice, we got an upgraded Tilly already. What is this item? Crown of Haste? One attack. Max HP per rush trigger this game. Oh. That's quite nice.
I should have done that earlier.
Okay, so let's get the stylus. We're already done on the wrist seal, so let's move this over. What? Oh, he consumes the rift anchor? Oh, I guess you can't put it on him. Oh, this is the Dragomir I want.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
So, Assassin's Vanguards gain Omnivamp and crit per shard generated this game. So I think we put him in over this person, the Reyna. And give the Rift Seal to you, I suppose? Because you're a Vanguard, and that would progress that side of things. I need a Mystic or Mage at some point. And then... do I want Crown of Haste? I kind of do. I kind of want to lock for it. Oh man, I need so many items too. Alright, let's proceed. I might be strong enough for the challenge encounter. I have a B rank Dragomir. And he's synergizing with the rest of the squad. So maybe I can do this. And it's not the mushrooms, which is fantastic for me. I think we just position like this. Everybody's like decently like HP'd out. Yeah, this is totally fine. I think. Unless the Rift Storm is just gonna kill me. Okay, it wasn't fine. It was looking fine for a second there. Okay, well... let's get this. I think this is really good for Tilly. And then we're also just gonna buy the hammer too while we're at it. Then do we buy the key fragment now? No, I think we reroll. He just gained magic. I think it's alright for you. I guess now we just buy the key fragment. Alright. Okay, so Tilly, much stronger now. Should be able to kill these guys pretty quickly. Yeah, this is going faster. Okay, good. Jesus, that guy's tanky. Don't even look at that stuff. You're just gonna get corrupted looking at that. Okay, we still need to buy items for Nicholas here. Let's just buy this Fang. Then reroll. Mages inflict more debuffs. Backup. That's cool. Vanguard's bracelets. Do we have a Vanguard? We have Dragomir, I guess. On sale too. Well, this guy's also a Vanguard. But he's gonna eat it, potentially. Huh. Let's buy this, and we'll just move the Fang over. Give you the Vanguard's bracelet for now. I do need a mage, I guess. Should I just get the Arya to have a mage? It's probably better to have this rather than not. Maybe at some point we give up on Nicholas, but we could also, I guess, upgrade him at the campfire, worst comes to worst. Or we just freeze the shop here. Never mind. Get the money here. Oh god, it's mushrooms. It's mushroom time. Maybe I put you over here to spread out heroes a little bit. Put you here so that you take the aggro a little bit better. I don't really know how to position for this fight. It seems like a pretty fucked up fight to me. Okay, but Tilly's killing the mushroom right away, that's good. And Dragomir is killing this mushroom. Okay, that's huge. Oh! Alright. That's 2 deaths. Honestly, the fact that I didn't die, I'm quite content with that. Yeah, we just buy the Nicholas here. I was thinking of doing the thing where I freeze it for, like, Act 2, but I think it's better just to use the campfire to recharge the rewind. And we can make him a tank. This is good. I think this kind of pays for itself. Okay, so when this goes to 3, I think we sub in the Arya. We bring her in over the Dragomir. That's going to be the plan. Nicholas is actually doing a lot of damage here, apparently. Just through his retribution damage, it looks like. That's awesome. 6,000 damage just through the Hoarder. Honestly, I didn't think this was going to do this much. That was like an impressive amount of boss damage. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. On shards generated, deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% of their max HP. I actually get to use this?
I expect compliments from
I actually got one of the shards generated, like, relics. On auto attack, gain crits 1 attack per debuff on the targets. Oh, that could really scale up. That was a really good boss fight. So I'm wondering, does it count like every stack of burn as a separate debuff, or is it just like for every type of debuff? I'm gonna guess every type of debuff, because like the alternative would be just like way too insane. I don't really do like tons of types of debuffs on this team right now. Oh, I guess also it would have been nice to have activated this at some point. Kind of forgot about this relic. Also this frost relic. Yeah, 100 attack is good. Well, there's also the Rush 10 gain 100% crits. Her crit is only 30 though. Alright. Yeah, I'll just get the attack on Omnivamp. I think that's good. So I also kind of like the golden helmet. It's a pretty nice item. We've got a lot of money. Every 2 rush triggers, gain 1 shard. Do I have rush triggers? Kind of like the 1. I've got 2. Alright. This would take a while to pay off, huh? I'm in a combat with only 1 surviving hero. Start combat, holder gains shield equal to 400% of their defense. That's a really, really big shield for Nicholas. Okay. So, his defense would go up to like 200 and then 400% of that. It's like... what? 800? 4 times 200? That's a pretty big shield. Shattering Charm. Whenever the holder shields another hero damage... don't do shields. Maybe we just buy the Harmony Crystal. We have so much money. Then I guess we'll just give you the golden helmet. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to complete this quest. I think we're just not going to, unfortunately. Unless I do it like this. This would complete it. Because this would be mage, and then none of these share a type. So if I think I'm strong enough to do that, I could make that work. All right. This is probably not that bad of a fight, right? We could totally do this fight with only 3. Look at how much damage Nicholas is doing just with the retaliation. That was not even close. Also, look how much damage the relic did through the shard power extractor. That was awesome. Upgrade on Arya already, huh? I wonder if that's worth.
That's the right.
Also, I'm rich. Assault abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. Start combat, mages permanently gain magic. Okay. I guess I'll get the permanent magic, because I don't have any stall abilities. Tanks and vanguards gain defense and max HP. Yep, that's good. For Rush 7, gain 33% basic stats. That is huge. Let's sell Reyna and buy that for Tilly. That is absolutely gigantic. Every 15 auto attacks, if held by a duelist, this item gains 1 attack speed. That is also a really good item for Tilly. I kinda think we freeze the shop. Okay, so this quest got completed. I can actually use the Dragomir. I don't have to put him on the bench anymore. Gain 10 more shards, or gain a force crystal. Give the holder and adjacent heroes 100 attack speed and 50 crits. That is also, like, kind of an insane item, actually. I'm gonna get the force crystal. And then this breaks after 3 combats, so maybe I just save it for, like, the last 3? Yeah, I think I can save this for the boss fight, or just, like, a really tough fight. I think that's the move. Because I think this fight is easy enough that we don't need it. Very nice. 16,000 damage from the relic. I think we're gonna get there in this run. This is looking good. Viscera Collector is insane. Gauntlet is okay, but we've got 26 gold in the bank. I'm also looking for backup stuff. Like, backup stall 20, apply 500 shields is not bad. It's really not that bad.
I can help,
Alright.
I think.
Just shoot the regular encounter. There's no reason to take the challenge one.
With me!
This is just a good composition. This is crazy. Oh, and we finally got the Frost completion. I think just through Arya's Frost. Ooh, Sentinel's plates. It's kind of tempting. Kinda don't have room for it though, unless I want to eat it. I think we reroll. Rowan. Tanks gain 1 attack and 1 magic per 3 defense they have. That's a lot of attack and magic. There's like 100 attack and magic for Nicholas. Does he want it? No, it does like nothing for him. Okay, cool. Good talk. Just checking. Squire Sword. Start a combat if there's exactly one hero in front, they both permanently gain attack. Eh. Ooh. Og?
Forecast victory.
Rush abilities last longer. Inflict burn. When auto-attacked, inflict frost on the attacker. I like that. That's a lot of frost, potentially. Second one's good too, but I think I like the frost. Spellblade. It's like okay on Dragomir, I guess. Does he scale off magic at all? No, it's just crit. Oh, it scales a little bit off magic, but it's mostly crit and Omnivamp that he scales off of. Oh, Eye of Haste is actually pretty good. This is gonna make his Kingpin ability last longer, which is just like a massive, massive damage bonus for Assassins and Vanguards. Oh shit, I didn't freeze. Oh, go back. Oh no, I meant to freeze the Dragomir. Never duelist auto attacks inflict 3 burn. Let's go for the frost. I think I may have underrated frost previously when I played this game. I think the reduction in armor is actually like kind of good. Okay, so we're gonna place you here. You are gonna go here and get jumped by this guy. Okay. And I think we're also like 3 fights away from the end, so maybe I should start doing this. Give the holder and adjacent heroes 100 attack speed and 50 crits. Oh. So I should just, like, put this on and then put these guys next to him. That's easy enough. I think Arya might die, but I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, never mind. We just kill things instantly. It's all good. On crit, reduce the target's defense by 3. That's really good. This is also crazy. We end the fight so quickly, the stall 30 never happens on this item. Okay, I guess we'll just eat this with Nicholas. And, we're gonna give the serrated dagger to... maybe Dragomir, maybe Tilly? It would be so good if we could make Tilly an assassin or vanguard, by the way, so that she could benefit from the Kingpin ability. She currently is still doing insane damage. She's not even getting the benefit from Kingpin. Do I inflict poison? No, I don't think I do. Well, I also I completed the thing, the rift seal, so I can stop worrying about that. Exactly one hero in front. Sure. Give this Arya, make her a little bit more tanky. None of these really matter. Oh, but I should unequip the Force Crystal, so I don't want to use this for this fight. Yeah, we don't need the crystal for that. And we can equip it here. I think the team is just strong enough, I don't need to worry about positioning anymore. I'm just gonna stand in the middle and just kill everything. That just seems to be how this run is going now. Oh my god, why do we have so much money? What the fuck? How did we get 174 shards? Doesn't make any sense to me.
I've trained for this day.
I'm gonna buy the Reyna just for the class upgrade. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Oh shit! That's a crazy item. Because now we can make Tilly an assassin. And she's gonna get the benefit from Kingpin. She's gonna go crazy. Honestly, we could probably replace the Crown of Haste. Or the Crown of Haste, I guess. It's kind of like the worst item here. Too many good items. Okay, I think we're good. I guess we may as well just keep rolling. I can't imagine we need much. Maybe an upgrade on one of these heroes would be nice. There's a duelist in combat. Heroes do 30 bonus damage with each auto attack. Why is it so expensive? 30 bonus damage doesn't seem like that much, is it? Oh, it's actually kind of a lot. Alright, I'll buy it. Ooh. 150 attack speed. This is just unnecessary at this point. We're just gonna demolish this boss. Skip the campfire, right? Yep. Skip this. And then just don't die. Put everybody adjacent to Arya for the Force Crystal upgrade. Like, Arya dies because of the AoE attacks, but like, god damn, 90,000 damage? Holy shit. That was a good run. Oh, I finally did it. I finally beat the Red Rift. Awesome. Oh, that was a super stacked hilly. That was really cool. 313 shards generated, by the way. Just filthy rich by the end. Thinking we do like one or two more. Just go Tilly again? Agreed? Having a lot of money felt pretty good for that run.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Items held by duelist double its stats. Wow. It's a really, really good item. Yeah, I think she had like 400 something crit. Do we just run it back? Huh. There's Nicholas. I mean, he's right there.
Looks
sure.
like you know a deal when you see one.
This is a little bit awkward though, because I can't give him the portal or he's gonna eat it, and then that ruins the run. I have to buy a different item. And then I still can't use the duelist bow just yet. Alright. It's a bit awkward, but I think this is what we have to do. Give a rare item that gives attack speed to the holder. Or just some more money. I think we'll just get a little bit more money. Okay, good. There's a Dragomir. I mean, they're gonna make it this easy.
Potential. I accept your offer.
Give you the duelist bow. Then we need to buy an item to feed to Nicholas here. Guardian's Lantern on sale? I think it's worth. Then buy the gem. I don't think the gem is that crazy though. I might lock the shop and like speculatively buy the grace as like a mystic for the rift seal later. I think that might be the play. I don't know. Maybe I'll just find another major mystic later. Don't need to freeze for this. Second with 5 burn. I think we're good. Special item or relic with offensive properties. Ooh, Siphoning Dagger. Siphoning Dagger goes pretty crazy on Tilly. Oh, but Plated Codex. 10 defense permanently, and then even more defense after that. Yeah, I think we gotta do this one. That's so much defense. Billy's going pretty ham with the bow. Okay, win 3 combats, gain 25 shards. Deal. And then we'll buy the chainmail for Nicholas. I think we can afford the key fragment now as well. On combat victory, gain 6 shards. Oh, the greed. Should we be greedy? Oh man. I also need to buy like a tank or vanguard too. Or a mage to put this rift seal on. It's like Duelist Warrior doesn't work and Nicholas doesn't work right now. Yeah, so I think I gotta buy, like, Gustav right now. Or a reroll. Yeah, we'll just buy the Gustav, I guess.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Honestly tempted to just lock in the shard extractor anyways, but it's probably a really bad idea. It's taking like every ounce of my being to not freeze the shop right now and just click on this later. I wonder if I can do the challenge encounter. This is actually like a pretty buffed up Nicholas, even though it doesn't necessarily look like he is. And the Tilly is also doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna try it. We cannot progress the Rift Seal with the bench now. Sadly. Wait, why are all my guys reduced in stats? Aren't all my guys, like, weakened right now for some reason? What happened? That was a challenge encounters roll 20% reduced stats. Oh, I didn't read. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Alright. No combat with 3 or more heroes that do not share class in play. Well, if I win the fight, this technically does count for that. I think I gotta get an upgrade. Oh, young. Else was a mystic. I don't think that's exactly what I need. For Rush 2, heroes are immune to damage. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that one before. Vanguard's glyph. No, I think I just really need like an upgrade. A-rank Pimenta? Okay.
Protection for your guild. Then stay close.
I think we sub out what? Maybe Gustav? Maybe we sub out Tilly for now. Just put in Pimenta. Okay, let's try this. So Nicholas goes here, you go here, and hopefully you guys jump on Pimenta? I think this is how this works. Pretty sure Pimenta will carry. So it looks like Gustav is just dead. I probably could have positioned that slightly better. Oh my god, that was kind of close. Upgrade on Gustav. Sure.
You can see it too, can't you?
Give him the investor. Yeah, I guess so. It fits the theme. Oh, nice.
I should have done that earlier.
So now what? Guess we sub out Gustav and we put the Rift Crystal on you. Give you back the Duelist Bow. Poison on all enemies. I'm gonna reroll for one more item. Also a potential upgrade would be good. What? Unbelievable. So unlucky. Oh, if Nicholas could live, that'd be huge. No! So I'm down to what, 4 death limit? Alright. He really needs to live so he can eat. He's kind of falling behind at this point. That really helps.
Forecast victory.
Makes him a lot more tanky. Where is Great Axe? It's pretty strong. I almost want to just sell Gustav to buy that right now. I wonder if that's like... I wonder if that's a good idea. The alternative is like I sell like these 2 small items to buy this. I'm gonna sell Gustav. And then let's just give you the leather vest for more survivability. Oh man, I really hope Nicholas lives. It's gonna really suck. Oh, he's not gonna get the eats. Also, these guys are just gonna die? Unless Pimenta carries. Oh. I'm really close to losing the run now because of that. Boost combats gain 30 bonus damage for each auto attack. That is a big damage bonus. Let's grab that. Okay, that's nice. Is Dragomir gonna be better than Pimenta right now? Maybe he would be. Generated 63 shards. I think Pimenta is not actually doing a lot in this fight. Yeah, she's not doing that much damage.
Good. Less resistance.
And we can go for this path here. Might even just sell Pimenta, because now Dragomir is a vanguard. We don't strictly need her. sell her buy this for the HP regen. Soldier's active abilities gain 150 crits. It's kind of good for Dragomir. Okay. Let's give this a go. I think her damage is already a lot better. Oh, but that's a lot of burn stacks. It's gonna be close. No! Alright. I think the issue was that Nicholas just kept dying. He wasn't able to actually eat these items and scale up. If only I found that that second Nicholas lot sooner, that would have been a completely different story. Let's go for one more. Tilly again? Well, is that our Karsu? I'm a believer in Tilly at this point. We're gonna go Tilly. Oh, Mage's one's pretty good. I was just thinking of Ratna, actually. Ratna with Mage's one makes sense.
You require someone of my caliber.
Then maybe we want Rip as a frontline? I don't know. I haven't found Rip to be like a great tank or anything. He's like just kind of okay. But it could be just good to fill in the slot. Yeah, alright.
Wreck this place.
He's a lot tankier than Tilly, that's for sure. She only has 500 HP with this Rift Seal on. Heroes permanently gain HP. Another item that gives crits. Sure. We'll get some HP, I guess. Okay, and ideally, Radna actually gets a kill with her ability this time.
Focus.
But she didn't. Huh. That's a little awkward. For some reason, does she always target the highest HP hero or highest HP enemy or something? Maybe she just targets whatever she's attacking. That would kind of make sense. Let's go with Firestarter. Assassins and duelists instantly kill any enemies they damage below 25% max HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good as just like a backup ability.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
I love shield generator. This is pretty good if you can get a lot of shards generated. We're just gonna go shield generator. I think shield generator is so good. Alright, this time. You gotta get a kill right now. Oh my god, the timing is barely not working out for her. Oh! I really feel like you gotta get like a second Radna for her to pop off. Uh, 20 crits, 5 Omnivamp. That's pretty good. Generate 15 shards, though. I don't have anything that generates shards, it would just be Tilly by herself. I'm thinking we roll a little bit and try and find like a better tank, try and find an upgrade, and if we don't find anything, we're just gonna buy the key fragments. Okay, there's Pimento. That is a better tank than Rip, I believe. It's like, I don't know if it's worth 11 gold to do that.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Scorn. Each tank inflicts poison on all enemies and give 15 defense to all heroes. Backup. God, it really sucks that Radna has not killed a single thing with her ability. I was really banking on this actually, like, working this playthrough, or this run. Like, if she doesn't snowball with this thing, it's really lackluster. Maybe you should kill this? No, it just doesn't... It doesn't really do that much damage at this point, I guess. Damn. What is this? Lone Wolf's Bow. Narrow heroes within 2 hexes. Holders' attacks hit the nearest enemy to their target for 50% damage. Wow. That is interesting. It's a very good item. I feel like we're in a bit of trouble. So you go here, and I guess, do you also go here for the frontline defender buff? If you're gonna do that, then I guess you should tank the slime. Because Because I think the lizards do more damage. Yeah, slightly. Alright. Slime doesn't actually do that much damage at all. Did you get killed? No, of course not. Oh man, that sucks. I think I should just sell the Radna at this point, or just find a replacement. To the bench. Rip upgrade. Also, there's a Sal. I'm just gonna buy the Sal, I think.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Combat victory, gain 3 shards. Yeah. We're just gonna sell the Radna. Buy this. Holders' active abilities gain 150 crits. Lone Wolf's bow is also kind of crazy on Sal. I think I like that. Okay, we're probably gonna have to spend the money on the key fragment next shop. Doesn't Sal really want to be paired up with Pimenta? Yeah, that's true. We've got both of them right here. Okay, let's proceed. Okay, so you go here and go over here. Sal's doing pretty good damage. Nice, nobody died. Really need that to happen. Okay, there's a Tilly upgrade. I wonder if it's even worth it though. I gotta buy that, for sure. Maybe you just pivot away from Tilly, because like we're not really generating a ton of shards anymore. I don't know. It's probably worth it to just buy. And maybe we just get like a backup ability instead of this stylish one. Let's go for the backup. We can still get some utility out of her. Okay, so we don't need to be far away because there's only one enemy. Wait, she's gotten bonus magic from this? So her permafrost counts as an ability for Mage's Wand. I didn't think that would count. That's really interesting. So the bonus damage from this counts as its own ability for kills. Oh, the shields are brutal. Damn. Ratna's back. Better than ever. I don't know. Do we just use the Ratna? This feels kind of weird. Part of the issue is I don't have like an upgraded tank. Also, I can't afford the Ratna unless I sell something. Okay. Go with that. Like, I could move over these items, buy the bulwark. This run is a little bit scuffed anyways, just because I had that Radna for forever. I was trying to get her to get kills and she just didn't get a kill ever. Amulet of Shields. Whenever the holder... Oh, whatever. Tanks gain 5 defense, 50 defense. And they taunt. Okay. I don't know. These things don't really help that much. On cast permanently gain some stats. Other duelists gain all the stats gained from this ability. Another Pimento would really hit the spot. Like that.
I'm growing into this.
Okay, and we can give the we can get the bonus attack speed scaling. It's actually kind of a good item for Pimento. She cares about the magic and the armor. So I think I might freeze this. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully this goes a little bit better. Oh man. Still don't have quite enough damage, it seems like.
It's okay.
Intelli's just not doing enough.
Whoops.
Well, actually, she's doing the most damage out of everybody here, but it's not quite enough. Damn. That's pretty tough. It was a little bit closer than it seemed like, because I had this guy in the backup, and he has like a culling ability. So if he ever got to 25% HP or less, he would have instantly died. He just never quite got there. That's alright. At least I got the one run where I got the dub. That's solid progress. Alright. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. That's pretty fun. That was a lot of learning. I definitely feel like I got a bit better. I got to Act 2 a lot more consistently than I did yesterday. Thank you for joining. Remember to follow, and I'll see you later.